Vamos a ver dónde me queda en Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Qué raro que no. Ahí está. Chulo. A ver, creo que tengo que robarlo al tío. Ah,
Good doggy. Good boy.
Done. Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
no, no.
No more.
Stop by whenever you want to give it another try.
Okay.
Careful.
You discover your event. Sure, you look colony. Some food. ¿Cuál es la próxima misión que tengo que hacer? Talk to the other horsemen. Nomad's camp. Aquí dice que está. Obtain some thieves' clothing. Steal the documents from the Trotsky. Face. Let's see, travel. Oh.
Hey, I'd like a word.
No,
Now you're gonna get it.
ahora.
I'm all yours. But useless. Show your stuff.
Pero I'm actually trying to fucking dodge this shit. Nah, I should have not stopped. Okay. Oh, ¿verdad? Todavía estoy haciendo de pickpocket. Madre mía. De pickpocket run.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice.
Here you go.
That's it.
Oh,
Stop.
voy a comer un poquito.
I apologize.
Suave. Ahora hacemos otra hora. Me tira el fade, me tira el fade. Vamos a del flip. No funciona. Shish.
You're a dead man. I'm all yours. What?
Cabrón, porque tengo el... Ya, puedo dejar que me mate entonces. Cuando quiero que me mate, no me mata. Tocó coger. Nada que me mataron el pejo.
Show your stuff.
Si me llegan a matar el pejo, que en depresión.
You want to try me?
¿Qué carajo pasó por ahí?
You're going to
Pues
gut
no,
you,
a
you
ver
horse
quién pasó por ahí.
ass.
Joder. Fuck yeah, a ver quién pasó por ahí. ¿Y alguien se va? Ah. Amigo Rob.
Done.
Very nice. I did.
Here you go.
That's. Stop.
Muévete,
Careful.
muévete, muévete.
Christ, pardon me.
Yo tenía que comprarme una espada mejor. Better armor, porque... Damn, bro, Gang Nation. A ver, por acá mejor. Ya. Dios mío, que mucho odio a los mosquitos. No tiene que ser usted. Solo más cerca. Ah, ahora. Ah, Wolves. Esta vez fueron Wolves.
feel quite hungry.
Hey, indulgence. Anyone indulgence?
No bullshit. Just right.
What the hell?
This year.
What are you
it's
poking
prospered.
around that door
Wait.
for, eh?
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
Oh, I'm not a chronicler. Why want a raise
Piss
for this
off.
responsibility?
You want what?
More money.
You want me to tell everyone?
What are you waiting for?
Naked,
Clear
$5
off.
This is right then. Está arriba.
So prosperous.
See? That wasn't so
You have no business poking around in there.
No, ok, ¿cómo carajo?
Safe!
What's that I
Safe!
hear?
He's picking a lock, I swear.
Don't worry.
You're that thief!
So, here you are. Now I've got you. Give up!
Ay, ay. Ay, Dios mío.
Good day.
Done.
Very nice.
Here you go.
That's... Stop.
Greetings, Henry.
Claro, no funciona. ¿El botón?
Put that away. You could hurt someone. Put
What are
that
you doing
weapon
with that?
away.
Heal. Mutt! Come here.
Aparentemente no puedo hacer fast travel ahora.
You want to shoot someone? Put it away.
Oh, a mi bicho esta mierda.
Greetings, my friend.
Increíble cómo se frizó. Mira, se jodió el safe file.
Done.
Very nice.
Here you go.
That's
Yes. That's enough.
Do you want to start?
I'd rather
Why not? You know what to do. Just don't let out you.
Cabrón, se jodió el fast travel en el juego.
You silly doggy.
No puedo abrir el mapa, no puedo hacer fast travel, no puedo abrir el inventario.
Put that. So you have a weapon. Big deal. Very good.
¿Cómo carajo yo chequeo lo que es? Literal, ninguna plataforma me sirve para abrir el inventario. Ni para abajo, ni para arriba. Se jodió, no puedo hacer nada. This fucking game. Cabrón, no puedo abrir el menú.
Stick to high heaven.
This game, voy a tener que dejar el juego completo. Si es así, lo quito, no lo juego. Ok, pues. Ahora, muchacho. ¿Qué cojones el jueguito este?
That's enough.
Do you want to stop?
Let's continue.
My
All right. Greetings.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want.
Here you go.
That's... Stop.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all...
Are you Zinnek?
so they can't
Yeah,
be all that
look, mate,
bad.
I really need
But
to
that's
piss. Can
just
you
what
let me
they
out of
want
here?
you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in scripture. Who knows what's written
Crazel
in it
sent
and
me.
what they've made up.
He's looking for some
And if
document the
only
bailiff
lying
took
was
from
the
you.
worst of it. But you
And what's
know
the
full well
password?
they steal and kill and rape poor defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence.
Hermes
Run
Trismegistos?
to the nunnery and give
Just
yourself
shaking your
to
pizzle.
God. And if it's too late
You
for
should have seen your
go
face.
home.
They
Or
called me at
take
night
them
when I was
to
robbing a
night
merchant, and then
your
they make any
husband,
distinction
and you'll
between what I
be safe
stole and what I already had on me.
Understand?
They took everything,
Don't
including
fear
that document,
God.
and locked it
Fear
all away in the
men.
chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Well, I'm still learning, so I could use some advice.
You're in luck. You're speaking to a master. Of course, I am in the stocks just now, but that was just rotten luck. There ain't much I can teach you like this, is there? Better go and see Crazel. See you soon, my friend.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Greetings. Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of
I don't
them
care.
showing their goat faces around here.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
My thoughts exactly. Like we
Good afternoon.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Pavlena. Pavlena? Aye, isn't she the girl who hangs out with the woodcutters? You should ask them. Their foreman, Dushko, has a cottage not far from the tailor's, a bit further from the green. Take care, friend.
Aprendí el pickpocket, por lo menos.
Hey. Did I imagine it? Huh? You. Just you.
know if I find anything out.
Surrender now! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Show your stuff! Oh, no you don't! But... Too slow! You should have yielded! The pillory's too good.
Gracias, man.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document. feel quite hungry.
Greetings, Hammer.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help, it's in the interest just...
So a god...
Exactly.
And what about the...
You already... But...
I'm overwhelmed. Supposing... And then I'll just...
I had...
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh?
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar craze?
Nothing of this. The cobble is those white thanks, but...
So you're...
Sir.
How much saltpeter will it take?
A lot, that's...
I was hoping I'd...
Where are you?
All right, I just hope... And also...
Yes, Bonnie has, but for you.
So Bonnie is most likely a thief, am I right?
Bonnie is someone I trust with not all the main difference.
Hold you...
If you don't don't be such. She'll tell you that's a secret.
How can I...
There's a bridge from that. No, she's just...
Bonnie's...
Bonnie? Run along.
To the lair.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
¿Por qué hablé con él?
Ah, serious? Ah.
Do you want to go? I'm glad to hear. There are a lot of things. I think that... I agree. Here, Mutt.
¿Para dónde? Para la casa tipo esta. Dale. A ver si consigo luego matarlo. Para eso va. El dopaje, luego vender cosas al tío. Increíble eso.
Greetings, my friend.
What a day.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not? You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Good evening. What do you need?
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. and then... Well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Krazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Skalitz.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. And what would you like?
The mysteries of alchemy aren't free. I'd be happy to pay for some.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time. You have a master, hey, doggy?
Ah, me va a hacer ambush, vélalo. Macho, ay, fucking no, y es de noche.
That's mine. Find your own.
I really need to eat something.
Maldita sea los mosquitos de Puerto Rico, man.
Stop where you are. We're after you. Give up. Fine. You had your chance. Oh, God, try me. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. They'll beat you.
Ay, volví. Hello, workers.
Good day. Lord be with you.
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena. Pavlena. I might have heard the name. I don't know. I never met her. Try asking somewhere else. Take care. Hey, you! Halt!
Otro más. Vamos para allá. Okay.
Enough! We'll do this the hard way then. You should have yielded. Ha! Fuck you! Useless! You haven't a chance! You murderer! Hey! He's mad! Stop him!
Yo no quería hacer lo que tengo que hacer, pero...
What? Hell, fellow. By the looks of you, I reckon we could do some good trade together.
I'm interested. Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, Don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
The hell? What are you doing? The demonic dice. Should I even get the money for that? Too bad. Dole mark, thing.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing. My God, these furry mutts. Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Greetings.
Well,
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Surrender! Now!
Easy now! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
I was looking for the latrines. I couldn't hold it any longer.
That's where you were looking? Are you shitting me?
No, but I almost shat myself.
Shut up. You're trying to trick me, but I'm not falling for it.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right.
Well, well. This is obviously stolen. All right. That, along with an indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that.
Stop where you are! We're after you!
Me.
Give up!
We're done here, right? So clear off.
Well, what'll it be? What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately! Now, don't make me repeat myself.
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah, here you are! You're a thief, and you're even stupid!
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
What are you trying to pull on me?
Piss! That's a lot.
Sí, yo con el mic apagado.
God be with you, friend.
God be with you, friend. I'm gonna just leave it stairs.
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
Clear off and don't bother me.
Huh?
Clear off.
¿Y para qué carajo dice que esa es mi cama? No entiendo.
God grant you
That's fucking stupid. Tampoco. Oh no.
Clear off.
Why is it I got a bed?
Be on your way.
Piss off! What are you waiting for?
I don't know. Si no me equivoco, aquí dice bien claro your bed. ¿Dónde carajo está esto? ¿En el techo?
Be on your way.
Ya conseguí la cama, mierda.
My God. What stinks here? And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
Greetings. Careful.
That's not bad.
I was just headed there.
So much
Got a
dust.
new hat.
You stink like wet.
The Lord be with you, Henry.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit, and we'll make a deal.
All right, I agree.
Put that weapon away.
Wait! Don't move! Enough!
Mercy! I surrender!
You're a thief, and you're even...
Wait a moment. I didn't steal any...
Don't try to make a...
All right.
No.
Have a look.
In that case,
I could go
be
for
on
something
your
to
way.
eat now. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Sheathe that weapon immediately. That's what I thought. Get out of my sight. Oh. Oh. Hey, what do you think? I'll give it to you, you pickpocket. Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
Wanted to get...
All right, I'll pay.
Now,
Take a look then.
good. In that...
Greetings to you two.
Vuelve. Vuelve cuando tengas que ir. Va.
What are you waiting for? On your way.
I should eat something.
About time. Hey, what are you...
Este juego. This game is just whack. 1000 años en sacar la lista ahí. Isn't this map, eh? Bruh.
Shoo! Get out of my sight!
No, yo creo la que estaba de arriba. Espero que no sea que esté de arriba.
I'm sorry.
Better be.
No food for me here. Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Christ be praised.
Jesus, grenade, be grenade. Vamos a ir para allá entonces otra vez. Que hay comida.
What's that? Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit of chat.
God be with you.
Food here.
Oh, sacre. Someone got here before me.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender now!
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, you're that boss. I'll have none.
All right.
Now,
all right.
This is all right, but I... Be on your way!
Yeah.
Don't you grow roots here, idiot?
He's getting old.
Put that big sticker away!
He's half blind, good as deaf. When he takes the fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the mattress. I want to wait for him.
Clear off and don't bother me!
Yo espero que no me vuelvan a pedir. Ya, eso pensé. Pero no me vuelvan a pedir cosas. Trader. Butcher, whatever.
Lob sei Gott.
Okay. Vamos a chegar para allá.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Pavlena. I might have heard. Try asking.
See you later, my friend.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
God grant you health.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you seen...
If she...
I need something to
see
eat.
you, my friend.
Greetings.
Have you seen...
No, I don't know nothing about...
I should
care,
eat something.
friend.
God bless.
Cabrón, si me echó, si tú quieres me bañe.
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for... Her name is Pavlena.
Pavlane, Try asking.
Take care, friend.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Greetings.
She was...
Aye, may better ask him. I'll be with you.
So.
Have you seen...
I don't know. See you later, my friend.
Damn, cuando todo el mundo nadie sabe. Hey.
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods, and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov...
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots. I'm feeling a bit peckish. I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Take care, friend.
Beer.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
No tenemos.
Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent. Come here! Come here! Aye, come here. Look what I have for you. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads. Track. What is it, Mutt?
Esto lo está haciendo canto. No comida para much. Dog meat. Dog meat.
Here, Mutt.
Dog meat, dog meat. Cannibalism.
Stop there! Don't put that weapon away! If you don't put it down, I'll kill her! Don't move, you horse son! Who the fuck are you?
Easy. Calm down. Don't do anything rash. No one has to get hurt here. We're just talking. All right? How about you take that knife away from Pavlena's throat? One accidental slip of your hand and things could get very messy. You know what I mean?
You think this is a joke? You think this is a fucking laugh? There's nothing fucking funny going on here. Who are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal with already. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I haven't the foggiest idea who your brother is.
Slavobor. They call him Straw. He was supposed to come here, not you.
Sorry, I don't know any Slavobor. Or Straw.
We'll see if he turns up, or if you're bullshitting me.
I chased your dog away.
Bristly would never run from a chicken shit like you. You're bullshitting. You want me to slit her throat?
No, no, calm down.
Then stop lying to me.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Mm-hmm. Sakura. Oh, all right. I'll let her go, and I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You
I'm
swine!
letting her go.
Die! 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 That's for Roman! You bastard!
Well, I didn't expect that. Shit.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Damn, se bañó.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Better have money.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh is too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd managed the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'll try to do.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
Wait a minute. Isn't that jacket the one?
That's mine. Find your own. You dead?
You're in for a nice picking, you piece of shit.
Ay, que le meto un puño a la computadora. ¿Qué carajo yo hago con armadura? ¿Qué carajo yo hago con weapons? Como que no no creo, no sé. Y si el juego me hace empezar desde allá, ok.
Hey, dearie, spare some money for a poor wayfarer to buy himself an ale?
How much would that be?
Well, let's say everything you have.
Will this be enough? That's all I have.
Fuck!
Oh my god. Cabrón, voy a cambiar esto por un crossbow. Sí, voy a cambiar esto por un audio crossbow.
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Oh, Christ! Shit! Bad luck! Rip your ass open!
¿Cómo carajo me mató? Mira, pero yo sé que yo no vuelvo a usar un audio bow. Estoy cansado de esas porquerías. Tengo, mataron un montón de gente. Nice.
Blessings to you. with you. And with you. God grant you health.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
How's this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
I could go for that price.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Hochnäsig? Meaning his nose is up.
Ja, genau.
I like that. We call them parvenus.
So what did this parvenu say? Or did he just complain?
He mostly just complained. He said he'd go and see the bailiff and something about natural rights or some such nonsense.
So wie immer also.
If I may be so bold, what did you do to him?
Me? I was at the tavern with some friends and the Schnösel was causing a scene. Johann went to him and asked him to calm down. And the Schnösel started yelling, saying how dare he speak to a noble like that. He said some sort of a long name, ending in von Nassenbart. So I said to myself, Nomen est omen, and poured wine on his head.
Served him right, no?
Natürlich. But he said I offended him, and he wanted a duel.
Aye, these village nobles always think they're better than everyone else.
Von Nassenbart. More like von nackter Arsch.
So Pinchpurse von Dungpile, eh?
Ja, kein Geld. But a name as long as a Schwachkopf.
Good afternoon.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
All right, I agree.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Ave Maria. Aye, almost done.
Grüß Gott. I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
Do you accept?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, you convince me with that price. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, God damn it! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
My pa was a blacksmith. He taught me his trade since I was little. He wasn't my father by blood, but he took me as his own from the day I was born.
Really? What kind of man would take in another's child?
An honourable man. Blood isn't everything. You know yourself. You'll find husbands for your daughters, and you'll be glad to have them take care of you in your old age. Like it should be. And one day your livelihood will pass on to your grandchildren. Nothing ends.
I suppose you're right.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damn thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bozhena was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
So it's quite simple. You're going to make amends. Because you don't have the courage for proper revenge. But I do. And so does Bozhena. If you knew why she really sent me to you, you'd sing a different tune. So fucking think carefully what you say to me. Because otherwise, you might not wake up tomorrow morning.
Are you serious? You think you can frighten me? I'm more afraid of that old crone than of you, you shit.
As you wish. I won't try to convince you.
Yeah, you'd be wasting your time. Such a thing happen. Shit, that was close. It was you that was shooting, I'm sure of it. Arrest him! Guard!
The Lord be with you.
Fuck! I'm bleeding! What the fuck did you do that for?
It's done.
He wanted revenge, and now he's got it. Thank you, Henry. It was a bad deed, but in a good cause. God forgive us. Here, I was saving this coin up for Pavlena. But now... And you deserve it for all you done.
Thank you.
If you ever need anything, just say the word. It was good to see you, my friend.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Show me which herbs you pick.
All right, but it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
I hear you're good at alchemy. I'd like to learn something.
All right.
Greetings, Henry.
Yakesh is dead. You no longer have anything to fear.
Good. I hope he died in agony. I should have done it myself. Just like I killed that bastard otter. They deserved it for what they did to Roman. Every last one of them. But it's done. It's done now. Thank you, Henry. Now Roman can rest in peace. I want you to take this. You can sell it somewhere.
What is it?
A pendant that Roman gave me. I can't keep it anymore. After all that's happened, I want to forget everything.
Thanks, Pavlena. I hope all your troubles are over.
So do I.
Farewell, my friend.
Discuss.
God bless.
Greetings, neighbor.
God be
Good
with
day.
me. You silly doggy. Something you need?
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you.
Here you go. Take it. Oh, come here.
Good to see you. And to you.
God bless you.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't
Greetings.
listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something more.
So what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Semine's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night. Can I help you with something?
Be careful, it isn't safe around here.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I
need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my...
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain...
And where do I find...
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? I'm not going to put in a word for you.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. And now he said...
What do you mean?
That I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit... Or snap.
Cabot?
I and the... Say, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more.
I'll go for that.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I should eat something.
Oh, you pooch.
God bless.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
Now, I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery.
Ain't it? We're all...
What's the stuff that you said that...
Well, it ain't.
I don't know.
That might be the... Look, if things...
Being a... Funny... Well, I'm only asking.
That figure...
Are you...
No.
And how do you know that?
You've got that...
Could you be more specific?
You just... It's a...
Ignatius, I'm going to need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it, and that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honour I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honour if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this. But let's get going.
Didn't you understand me like us?
I don't know.
Didn't you understand like I said? Didn't you understand me like I said? Be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Didn't you like I said? Have a nice day, Henry. The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. Hop on the wagon and... Did I bring that stuff away?
Come on, then. Get a move on.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I've got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the skies. So that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Whoa, boys, whoa! Oh, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Exhausted. I feel quite hungry. When's the last time I ate something? I feel quite hungry. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Ah! Getting quite tired. I could use a nap. I could go for something to eat now. Shit. Christ, I need some sleep. use a nap. Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon. I feel like laying down.
What brings you back here? Hey! Look, I want to talk to you. Drop it and get over here.
Hold on. Can you wait until I get it in the wagon?
Now, I said. You fucker.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what are you after, then?
Two stinking pieces of shit were sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. What do you have to do with them?
Take a good look at me. I'm not any knacker's apprentice. I'm a member of Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein's retinue, and this is all part of our mission here in the Trotsky region.
So you're a knight, you say? Well, fancy that.
That's right. Or is this how you imagine a thief?
I don't know what thieves look like where you're from, Sir Knight. But round here, they sure as hell look a lot like the slimy snake you are. I'm certain it's clear to the pair of you. While you're lying, and when you...
You got one last chance to change your mind. Ignatius didn't choose me as his hand for no reason. He knows well enough that slitting a wolf's throat or kicking the ass of scum like you is all the same to me.
All right. I've said what I wanted. I was just concerned about the safety of the folks in these parts and that. All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
What's next?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
I really need to eat something.
Don't worry.
I feel like laying down. Oof, I'm as hungry.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses. One carcass and you're at a loss for words? Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead. It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is. I'll take that as a yes, then.
I feel like laying down.
Greetings to you.
I could use some sleep.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
More money out the window.
Getting quite tired.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Yeah. And another.
Pretty hefty, eh? They lived like royalty here.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? What's next? Are we going?
I took...
Not
Yeah.
But let's...
I feel quite hungry.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So... It ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend. You can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pit yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha! That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.